All right, let's run it.
These rocks have seen better days.
Looking too nice for stream. That's my off-stream attire. Okay, back to the stream attire. Start with something easy. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I remember. I played off-stream to get enough of the demiguise moons, so we can up our B&E abilities. And we will be able to do many more B&Es. So let's go talk to Mr. He's here.
Revelio.
And he's got a lot of books. Why you got so many books?
We beg silence of you.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Aha, Mr. Moonman.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Sweet. Hey, thanks, man. Keep trying to grow more. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for hopping in. And now we can do more B&Es. Sweet. Let's go start this one with Deke about the Phoenix. In the room of requirements. I totally redesigned the room off of stream as well. I forgot I did that. It looks nice. Redid every room. Don't really know much more to do with this besides like identify gear, mod gear, build, make potions, and put
Some exciting news to share.
beasts here though. So what do we just get? Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Ew. Okay, better. And I have talents to spend. 2 of them. I use Bombarda a lot. Need that. That one looks cool. Okay. 2 spell upgrades. Mission time.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Sweet. Okay, search for the cave. And by search, I mean teleport.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Bombarda! Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Could the phoenix be in there?
I doubt it's in here. It looks like spiders are in there.
Confringo.
Big dead spiders. Uh-oh. The heck? There's a roller coaster in here?
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
I want to go on the roller coaster, man.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop isolating witches
Do you? What? No.
Poachers.
Revelio.
Imagine a full blooming bird. Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Sick.
They come after me, they'll rest in. I dream of making a better world. For me.
Your poaching days are over.
Straight up. He dead.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Yo, how many gear slots do I have left? I should have checked that. Four more. Shoot. Really should have sold stuff.
Revelio.
Fly, can't they?
More poachers. How many are there? It's Totalis.
I like how he did not notice.
I hope you have your affairs.
Oh. Well, he's gone.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Okay, no baddies. Oh, yeah, there's a baddie.
Perfect. Target practice.
It's Totalis.
Oh, level 3.
Revelio.
Man, I really want to ride that roller coaster.
There it is again.
Passing through.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
Rebel.
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Of course.
You're not getting away.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Let me out, guys. Would you like me to put you down?
What have you done?
Let me out,
What's that? You dead?
That was for High Wing. Revelio.
Need more Wigan welds. Nope. No need to go in there.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I have a feeling the Phoenix is going to be leading us to like some eggs that we saved too or something. Yo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room.
Okay,
Deke's going to be
sweet.
pleased. Revelio.
I was about to say there's no good loot here, but I mean, I guess the Phoenix is the loot.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Should go get the room upgrade too. Before we go to Deke. Since we have to fast travel anyways. Let's go talk to Albie.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan.
Unconventional. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
75. Okay, at least I can sell all my stuff. You're lucky I'll still have more than 10 grand after I buy this,
I
buddy.
truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, scam artist. I do all the work and pay you tens of thousands for the broom upgrades. Oh, we have new B&E abilities. Let's see. Let's find a home to do a B&E. Hello, kitty. Yes. Aha, here's a locked house. What level? Level 2. Ha ha ha.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Nice. Okay, successful B&E. Now we go to Hogwarts.
So comfortable. Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Sweet.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Can I just give him a sock or something? So Deke can be free? Yo, that's sick. Okay, I want to go check that out now. I think I need to change those walls, right? Ew.
It warms
Let's do that.
my heart to see a student so comfortable.
I think it's going to be this. Do that. Sweet. Oops. Sorry, paintings. Sweet. What, one more? Yeah, one more. I love being able to change up the room. I don't know if you can unlock more styles yet or not, though. Let me see. Let me switch this up. Yes, do that. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, this place is pretty dope. Awesome. I'm guessing that's the last one that is unlockable, but I could be wrong.
To see a student so comfortable.
Okay. Let's go talk to Poppy.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
How? And fly. Okay, fine. I'll go here then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Quickly sell some stuff and then let's go do it. Oh, there's so many houses to break into and enter here. Okay. We're gonna have to do just a B&E only
Hello,
stream.
nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Interesting. I can get all those things. I don't need to buy those.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Didn't even lock his house. Nice. Made it easy. Looks like he was a Quidditch player. Yo, Gabby, chill out, man. Going this way.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Sweet.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I'm willing to risk it.
Revelio. Accio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Whoa.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Dang. The Chinese jumping cabbage. Okay.
Revelio.
What do we need? 2 butterflies. Yo, thanks, Cody. Appreciate you, man.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Yo, more Phoenix. What?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Protected by what?
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find moths for those spinners.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Yeah, definitely need the moth.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Different paths. So that's out.
Revelio. Pulsar. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Dead end.
Accio. Depulso.
That's nothing. Drippy birds. Another one of those things there.
Revelio.
Interesting. Feel like I'm missing something. Aha! I was missing something.
Lumos.
This.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso. Lumos.
Perfect. Okay, so I can take it.
Depulso.
Nice.
One fitting after the next and quiet as can be. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Lumos.
But the question is, as his were good. Okay. What was the stand back here for? Can I clear this with? No, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that'll come later.
Lumos.
Lumos! Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So, where do I get more? Is that one?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay. What else? That'll be 2 of 3. I feel like it has to do with the one way back there.
Lumos!
No way to reach it from here either. Interesting.
Revelio.
Way too early for potions. Yeah, exactly. No potions. This is a potionless playthrough.
Accio.
Aha.
Lumos.
Lumos! You did it! What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Arrest them. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Expelliarmus.
Look! Where the water's bubbling.
Confringo.
How odd!
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Sweet.
Bombarda. Revelio.
How was Collecticon? Interesting.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Oh, that's a bummer, man. Shoot.
Revelio.
Place is crazy.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been
Revelio.
assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Sweet.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Sweet.
I think that's it over there.
Okay.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
That's wild. Poor Poppy.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Get a machine go down on Thursday, Washington. That sucks, bro. Okay, what are we doing now? What are we doing? What's the plan? Go meet with Natty.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Sweet.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
This is my kind of guy. Embezzlement, cooking the books. Dude, you want to get in on these B&Es I've been pulling?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Sweet.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Now,
I like
to
these
find
shady
Mr.
people.
Bickle's other two friends.
My kind of people.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Sweet, free beer. Free butter beer.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Interesting.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Okay. Agabus. Where are you, Agabus?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
We'll find Natty.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh. Did Natty get kidnapped?
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Lousy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
They get wild in the wizarding world. Kidnappings, extortion.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Embezzlement. Beans.
Just keep an eye out.
The fog blinded us a bit, I agree. Nonetheless, we have good...
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is precious.
Show yourself!
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what...
My drinking is totalis.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
Dead.
Revelio.
Oh.
Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
I want to take that one out.
We're still running things.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Brave? I'd say you know who's an intel minding the oven.
Revelio.
How many left?
Hey.
Interesting.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Nice.
Revelio.
Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
Oi.
Are they just gonna keep standing there?
Hey.
What if I do something like that?
Revelio.
Sweet.
It's Totalis.
Expulsion! The rest on the lesson. Bombarda!
How's that feel?
Death from above! There may you be. Expelliarmus!
Hang on!
Wherever you are!
Oh, what's the nice
Revelio.
Back for more!
Confringo. Defender. Expulso!
I could do this all day.
What are your thoughts on Expelliarmus? Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Give it back. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That's tough.
You're no match for me.
Hardly felt it. Quite conductive, aren't we? Accio. Expulso. Expulso! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Now where did it go? Bombarda.
Coward.
Barely felt anything at all.
Had enough?
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Crisis. Bombarda.
Now, this has become personal.
There we go.
Revelio.
What? Excuse me?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Sweet. Poem.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Okay. I mean the love letters around here too?
Revelio.
Maybe that's in a different part. Aha! Love letter.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
I'm gonna hold on to that love letter. Just in case I need it.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Money, 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 money. Mm-hmm. Hi, Natty.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able...
Revelio!
It must be your place.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank
Sweet.
you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Maybe... Don't think so. Yeah, it is above.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Nice.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Oh, I'm going to take them down.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
She's just judging me because of my outfit. Typical wizard cop. I mean, I am wearing a jail outfit, but I have broken and entered into many of the houses in town. Let's go talk to Sebastian about this. I've been dreading this day. But we should do it. Okay, that's sick. I haven't been in here in the winter time yet.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm dark arts curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Straight up say he should have known better. Let's see what happens.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh. I only need 4 more of these. Where are you going? Aha.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, sweet, another talent point.
Revelio.
Blue flames. Oh, sweet, one of these doors. Can't chat when playing on Steam? Nice. What are you playing? He should have known better, right? You know, he should have. Let's see. Yeah, I found something the other day. I didn't want to look it up. But what's funny is about 20 minutes before I found, it was like a certain letter. Yeah, I found some journal that told me what these are. But like 10 minutes before I found it, I did look it up, even though I didn't want to. So it goes 0 to 9. So 16 plus 8 is 24. Correct? Correct. So spider. To do 3, which is the Hydra. Boom.
Revelio.
Destiny 2 just completed a strike. Nice. I'm not very good at Destiny 2, but if we ever did it, I'd be down. If we ever played it, and teach me all about it.
It has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Lumos.
Dude, look at all this delicious food. I'm hungry now.
Lumos.
There we go. Let's see. All right, let's do a little bit of the main story. It's the final Keeper trial.
On another adventure, are we?
Talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, just gotta go around one more mountain. That's so dope.
I've always said that.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Randall's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Okay.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay, gotta search for this. Sweet.
I tell you that Hogwarts is
The troll you are!
Look what it don't go down.
This must be the place.
Revelio.
Okay, let's do this. Am I gonna die?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! You'd be a bit weaker by now. Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Sweet.
I need your help, friend.
Yo. Hell yeah.
Go!
Powerful charge attack. Hold left trigger to initiate. Stamina meter. Gotcha. Okay, you can't cast on this guy. Interesting.
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Protego my ass.
You will not survive this fight! Good! Now you're just getting on my nerve. Pay for that.
I'm cool with this.
Slow down now. There we go. Faster.
Or do I have to go that way? I guess.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
That goblin out, Milford. Incendio! Now! Exploso! Exploso! Incendio! Incendio!
I'm having way too much fun just running the dudes over.
I need to race now, my friend.
Exploso! Potato! Incendio!
Slow down now. There we go.
Nice. Pensive chamber, yeah. The long run. I think that's a good idea to teleport and summon him there.
How about some sightseeing? Revelio.
Wonder what this trial will be like. That last one was a trip.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
So I guess, was this trial just to get the beast?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
That's wild.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh shit.
She's alive.
That was intense. When do I get to use Avada Kedavra?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, And you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Sweet. Yo, what's up, Shreks? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go learn Crucio. I want to learn these crazy dark spells. Been meaning to place one. I picked it up on sale. Like, I didn't ever want to buy it full price. I picked it up on sale for like 25 bucks or 26 bucks, something like that. But it's worth it. It is worth it. It's so fun. Okay, I want to go learn Crucio. I want to learn these dark art spells and just like dig into that. Maybe I'll learn Avada Kedavra through Sebastian. Oh, wait, I go to like the very wrong spot. Maybe I go to the grand staircase. That should take me there. Right? Got a Niffler in that painting.
Revelio.
I'm confused about that painting. What's going on here? I guess I had no clue where Slytherin was. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Statue depicts the Kelpie, shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. Takes form of a long-maned horse. Largest kelpie ever reported as a Loch Ness monster in Scotland. Interesting. Let's make a quick 500. Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Lower grand staircase. So I could have just kept going down the grand staircase. What? I'm confused. Why'd it have me run all around?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Okay.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yeah, we got tattled on by a ghost.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope
See that, Sebastian?
Don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
The master
These
negotiator
braziers
can
grant
pull off.
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Okay. Open Slytherin's door.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
And that's going to be
Someone was actually
Incendio.
listening.
Confringo.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if
Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio.
Looks like a locked door. May want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Sweet. Yeah, that was it. So just look at the gate.
Was about to do that myself. But you
And
got
then
to it
open them.
first.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Duck symbol,
part I'm wary
mountain A.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
So that means a moon and serpent.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
What was
She
it again
did.
on the top? Let's
She
see
was my
if I
favorite
can
person in the world,
remember.
boy.
There's a duck in a mountain A.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Confringo! Revelio!
That inside there. Okay.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor aunt.
Spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Okay.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
May not have parcel tongue, but I have silver tongue. Scholar and Crucio.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Sweet. Real dark wizard stuff. Let's go. And I get to cast it on Sebastian? Nice.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Yeah, see, he's fine. He's all excited now. Slytherin scriptorium.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here. You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. 1,000-year-old butterbeer? Hell yeah.
What do you think? Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found. What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook? What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far. Revelio!
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Sweet. Scriptorium can go there now. More of this. I want to do more of the Poppy storyline. I'm gonna run through a bunch of stuff today. Very likely gonna get set up for like the last 1 or 2 streams of this game after today's stream. I don't know what I'll play next. Maybe the Marvel game, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's gonna be hard to top this one though. This one's been really fun.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go.
Did I just kill a deer? Not thinking about it.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Okay. I should go sell stuff, huh? How many gear slots? Yeah, we're pretty much. Just do cleanup work real quick. Okay. Throw my potion. I'm gonna go sell all that stuff.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yo, what's up, Callie? Thanks, bro. Hope you and the family are well.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I think I'm about like halfway through. I'm gonna take a little break from the main story. I want to try and get up to the point where I learn Avada Kedavra, which I feel like is on the side missions because I just learned Crucio on the side missions. Sweet, appreciate you, man. How have the Pokemon streams been? I saw you're doing duck streams too. I tuned into some of those, help with the watch hours.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
I've been studying Salazar.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
All right, my bad. Had to get water. I want that. I want the cats. Oh my god, I want them. Dang it. Sweet, got another one. Get experience for them. I'm curious. Sweet.
Bombarder!
Aww.
Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
I saved this dude and I just stands here. Oh, there he goes. Run.
Revelio.
Can't walk through its own web. Haha.
Protego.
Oh no. Oh, sick. Okay. Kind of, maybe. Didn't work.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
I think it's backwards.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
Revelio.
Say what? Interesting.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
The light and the darkness. What do you mean? Moonstone, tell me. What do I do?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, thanks. Food, sweet. I've got food. And delivered. Okay, but how do I do this? Is it a different... Oh. This symbol. I see. I see. Interesting.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Hush, puppy.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. So we're just gonna ditch the centaur. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's ditch the centaur then.
Revelio.
I'm going to take a bite of food before we do this. Give me a second. Let's do this.
Revelio.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
I mean, she's always flexing on us with her gran. It's like, well, my gran, the smartest beast lady, my gran's library. Poppy. Your gran sounds like a nice lady.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to do.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, can't climb that.
Revelio.
Nothing. Right here. Okay.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Ooh, can I climb this? Sick.
Revelio.
What's that thing in there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Sweet.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
I'll check your Shall we finish what we started? The lamb returns to the wolf. I never liked vegetables.
Expelliarmus.
Ready your wands. The fight. I'm sure stop right there.
Expelliarmus.
I've never been one for God. Miserable weed. Where'd you go? Weed. A pus. You will not survive this fight!
You're not Don't you think you have anything better to do?
Is this a bat?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return.
Revelio.
It was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
I'll let them discuss. I need Wiggenwelds.
All that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Now what? Okay, definitely gonna go do more Sebastian quests. I have a feeling that'll get me where I want to be as a dark wizard.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a, well, like a howlers for you.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
We'll go speak to Natty.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What's up, Cap? I hope you have a good day at work. Enjoy your lunch break.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Sweet. What now? Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Okay. I think it's time to do the wand mastery.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Penny's a trip.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Perfect. A cover business. A cover business for my B&E activities. Interesting.
I beg your pardon, but...
Tales of people. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
My age is irrelevant if I have money. Yes, money talks.
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Sweet.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
1,500?
Madam Mason.
Easy.
About the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Sweet. Came here to get an ancient magic wand, and I got a shop. Nice. What's up, B-Pop? I used the same logic in college as well. Hope you're doing well, B-Pop.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Sweet.
Between the
Let's
two of
clean
us,
up
we
the
should
shop.
have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Looks ominous. Yo, I've been set up by both of them. They took my 1500, and now I'm locked in a basement.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Oh,
at least.
Lumos.
What is this place? Yo, is that lady a demon? What do I do?
Revelio.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Oh no.
What in the... Who's there?
Were there drugs in that chest? I don't trust the mannequins. I'll just take them out.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Get him. That one scares me the most, sitting in the corner here. Bye-bye.
Revelio.
What else? Oh. Shit. Dude, I got hard scammed. Where do we go? Oh my god. I don't like this.
Lumos.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely. Revelio.
Yeah, this looks bad.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Hang something. Like that?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Because right there it is, right there. You'll probably hear a ghostly Robloxer in the background too. Sick. Okay.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
We just did it, Dabbies. Oh my god.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Oh my god.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to
Oh my god.
both to get to the end.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go this way. Going this direction.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
I need 2 lanterns. Where? Over there? Oh, this needs a lantern too.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Oh, great. I'm trapped in here now.
Revelio.
The heck?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
Oh no. Oh no.
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Nice.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Nice. What a trip just to get 1 lantern for this part. Interesting. So what's on this? Oh, not the mannequins again. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Yeah, I didn't massacre all your friends in a different room. Are you guys okay? Yo, did he turn towards me? I can't tell. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I keep going. I keep going. You guys just stay over there, okay? Stay back there.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Accio.
Sure.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, what did that do? Oh, here we go. Into this. Yo, this place is a trip too. Oh my god.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. Store, do I?
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Okay. Give me that.
Guardium Leviosa. Protego. Depulso.
Okay. What did that do? Oh, it opens. Grab that. I guess.
Guardium Leviosa.
Oh, I can't push it out that far. Oh. Dude, he keeps throwing shit at me. What a bastard.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Here we go.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Repulsor. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Who would have known mannequins would be so difficult? What do we do? Oh, okay. Come back. Yo, come back.
Lumos.
Great. Do I just try the doors? What do I do? Oh, there's a door open. Okay.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Revelio. Lumos.
I really don't like the mannequins.
Wingardium Leviosa.
At least we're back out. Man, I just wanted to buy a store for an unbelievably too good to be true price. How could you have blamed me for the situation I am in?
Revelio.
Oh, it's giving me wiggle welds. That's not good. Oh, great. This might be where we die.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
I straight up got smacked in the face by a ghost. My pride. How many students she sent to retrieve the wand? Oh no, there's more to do. Okay, here we go. Good luck me. We're gonna go to the library. Oh, of course it's not a library. Oh
You've chosen
no.
the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Yo, this place is huge.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do I really have to go to, I don't know if I want to go to that point there. I kind of want to go somewhere else away from that. But I feel like, oh my word. Okay. Okay.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
That was cool. Oh no, I'm locked in. Interesting.
Revelio.
What do I do? The question is, what do I do?
Lumos.
I don't see a lamp. It's kind of a bummer when you get into these situations. They don't give you a map. Little roadblocks. Little roadblock squeals going on over there. Okay. There's something interesting. I'm on the ceiling. I just noticed that. I can't open this door. Can't jump on that. Can I climb this? Do something with this?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Lumos.
What else? So what if I do that here? What if I flip it here?
Accio. Revelio.
What? What do I do? You look as confused as me. But do you have the answer, little tiki mask? No? Okay. There's nothing in here.
Lumos. Flipendo.
Aha, there's a lantern. I see it up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come back. Do I need to put it where?
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Boy.
Revelio.
Very interesting. Ooh, there's a chest. Sweet. I figured it out. No thanks to you. You read through the whole book, couldn't even figure it out. Little tiki man.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa.
Lumos.
Okay.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Hey, I was just about to say that, Dabius. You chill out.
Wingardium
Whoa,
Leviosa.
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Accio.
Okay, that's it stays there. Good.
Revelio.
All books and no
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right, off to the side now, I guess.
Revelio.
Not again. No. Mm-mm. I break. Scary.
Lumos.
He looks like he's fine. We'll leave him. So there's a door, and there's a door. Left door.
Revelio. Lumos.
Don't think that's the way. Right? Can I go back now, please? No! Great. Man, I was just trying to buy a stupid store. Oh, great. So we'll go middle door.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ow. Dude, how frightening. This chair's getting lost on me. Who died chair?
Lumos.
I should see that coming by now.
Protego!
Okay, so I know what this is. This is one of those infinite.
Are we? Perhaps.
Yep. So you be quiet, Fastidio. I was talking about this already. And then you walk backwards a little bit.
Lumos.
Oh my god.
What was that?
No, not you guys again. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Revelio.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll probably join you guys.
Lumos.
So if I go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, nothing happens.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Maybe it has to do with this light.
Revelio. Lumos.
What is this light? What do we got going on here? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in a box now. Oh, great. How do I get out of the box? I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Revelio.
Oh. Hi.
Lumos.
Hello. Nice to see you all. Nothing like this happened to any of your other friends anywhere else. Okay, good. Saved myself. I have a feeling that box is going to be problematic.
Lumos.
That's going to be problematic?
Lumos.
Possibly. Oh boy. It's the one I left by himself.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave them alone for now. Never mind. No, I'm not.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Bombarda.
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, this isn't good.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Just getting headbutted by a mannequin over here. Oh my god. He was on me. What the heck?
Lumos.
Am I done now? That was frightening. Here we go. Doorway. Thank goodness.
Home sweet home.
Yes. Home sweet home.
Leviosa. Revelio.
More Wigan Wilds. Uh-oh.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Is this going to be my life forever now? I'm leaving. Yo, this place is gonna be massive, is it not? It already looks huge. Oh, right, okay, right, because cemetery, perfect.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Oh, great.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you cat.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, what? I was potatoed up, bruh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Great.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Potato. Confringo.
Sweet.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! Hey! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void! Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet.
You've worn me out! Ah, well done. I had a feeling.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job
Goodbye.
finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Just go narc on him. I'm gonna take a little break for a second. I'm gonna get set up for it. Here we go. I'm gonna put something on. Boom. Yo, chill out, troll. I'm trying to beat the spiders. Shut up. Angry troll, angry troll. Yo, for real? For real, my guy?
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarder. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Ooh.
Defender, Bombarder.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. You son of a bitch. You were almost dead. Oh, I gotta try the whole fucking quest again? You're kidding me. Oh, okay. Just the troll. Okay.
Expelliarmus, Bombarder. Protect.
Yo, he is just on top of me.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender,
Yo, what's up, cat?
Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Yo, I was dodging. You're tripping, game. Tripping.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yo, he's quick on my throat.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Yeah, I'm not liking this guy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
We're not friends, Debbie. Stop trying to gaslight me and think we're friends. How was your day today, Cat? Family doing well?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
I am ready to be out of this stinky troll den. I'm gonna have to read through Isadora's journal.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge.
Revelio.
Right.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doctor appointment went great. Just not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Work sucks. Every work sucks. Except for the work that doesn't suck. I had to go to work today. We go tomorrow. We got a few more days. Then it's the weekend. I can stop dealing with everybody else's problems and just deal with my own. I hope work well goes tomorrow. Work goes well tomorrow.
Revelio.
Work well goes. Oh my gosh. He looks like he comes alive and kills me. I hope I'm wrong about that. Can't go down that way either. Okay, just making sure.
Another barrier. We can blast through.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
What's this?
Confringo.
Fancy. $40.
Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
I'm back. What do we gotta do? Gotta go talk to the caps.
My advice when dealing.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Let's go take her down. The burglar and the cop working together. Let me skip some stones first. Nice. Bust down the door.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
You want to go? Ooh.
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Luck is about.
Levioso!
Benito.
Well, you know what I should do? Do some potions.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
What are we gonna do? Maxima. Urdu. Okay. Oh, I should have got more wiggle marks before I did this. I'm gonna die. I can't even hit it right now. Let her take me out. Try again. See what happens.
Confringo!
Dang.
Confringo! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching here at school these days?
Confringo! Confringo!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego. Stupid one.
Oh!
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
What
About to
on
get
earth are
more
they
difficult.
teaching you at that school these days?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Benito.
Protego!
Oh, shit. Ugh. Do I really have to go into this with one Wigan weld? Let me try again.
Confringo!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Expelliarmus!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Your luck is about to run out. Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Dang it.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Potato! Levioso!
Confringo!
Okay.
What on earth are they
might be possible.
teaching you at that school these days?
Now I gotta figure out how to do this part.
Confringo!
This is gonna dump this spell.
Confringo!
Oh, that's right. I do have the dodge those.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Such a sad excuse for a finger.
Damn. Gonna be tough.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Come on, come on, more shots. Shit. Did it. Whew.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Took the old hag down.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Hell yes. State forced forfeiture of the property. The criminal.
Revelio.
Nice. Oh, perfect. Look, I'm feeling a little bit fresh from that battle.
Alohomora.
Go ahead and do a B&E. Celebratory B&E. Nope. There's that one. There's that one. Nice.
Revelio.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Save real quick. Can I fast forward time now? I can't, because I have to finish the quest. I'm still on the quest. Got it. Got it, got it.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, or Stitches and Drafts. It's Stitches and Drafts all the way.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Sweet.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
More Dark Arts stuff.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Oh, that demiguise.
Oh, well, this is a new one. Revelio certainly
Would be up here, right? No. I just slept on their floor all day. Nice. Okay, we're skipping the wand quest. We need to do more dark arts. That's really what I wanted to do. So, it is time. Okay, I'm gonna try keeping my spells organized a different way. Especially because I'm about to learn this one. Sweet. Might as well get the balloon since I'm here.
Very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
They're fighting down there.
You won't get away with that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Accio! The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say Guardian Leviosa justified. Accio! Revelio. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio! Accio! Pulsar! Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Revelio. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo! Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Now what's up here?
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay, so this looks like the main way to go. So that the thing's the secret. Okay, interesting. Can't go.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Fundraiser. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio.
Take all the good stuff. Or let Sebastian in here.
Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Yo, what's up, Washington?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
The bones. The symbols Like
I
on
see
the doors.
why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Door symbols.
Revelio.
Oh, great.
Expelliarmus.
I'm dead. I'm dead for sure now.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Well, that's cool.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
So hungry, what are you gonna eat? Or are they so hungry? You mean the spiders? Spiders were hungry.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
I'm gonna loot before I talk to you. Ooh, taco night. Nice.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Trisket?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight. Ominous, I'm sorry. Sebastian, we have to go.
Not that way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
So much
We've
more
always looked
power.
out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
He just teleported to me.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio. Your spells glance off of me.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Crucio.
Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Arrest them, Revelio.
Keep out the way! Almost!
Expelliarmus! You'll not quit here!
Be careful!
Rependo! Depulso! Descendo! We'll make them retreat. Accio!
I'm handling it.
Depulso! Descendo!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, I tried.
Revelio.
Sweet. Okay, that's a good place to end. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace.